c'est tout.
チーフ、研究を終えたパーツが複数あります。
シンガポールの夜が更けるにつれて、
無線チェック、無線チェック。 の集会で受け入れる。
予選が終わって明日のレースのグリッドが決まりました。本戦マリーナベイでのグランプリ開催は、そして今日ありがたいことに解説席に来てくださっているのはアンソニー・デイビッドソンです。今日のレース開始前、私たちがやるべきことは知っていますが、開始前の数時間のドライバーはどんな感じなんでしょうか。
それぞれレース前の儀式というものはありますよね。ヘッドホンをつけて音楽を聴いているドライバーもいれば、エネルギーを吸収するために観客へ手を振っているドライバーもいます。その他だとエンジニアと話してレース中に必要な情報を吸収したりするドライバーもいます。レース前の儀式は物事を順序よく進めるために欠かせないものです。1シーズンに何度もグランプリを戦いますから、この順序の良さが大事なんですね。リラックスしてレースに臨むための秘訣でしょ
ちょっと無線のチェックを頼む。無線チェック。いいな、お前ならできる。期待に応えてくれ。 は完璧だ。ライトが消えたら周りのドライバーの前に出るようにな。 20周だ。 スランプ。 がした。この周回でピットインしろ。ピアス取りについての情報だ。致命的なトラブルらしい。リタイアのようだ。今だ、行け行け。今のピットストップは最高だった。期待以上にいいタイムだ。この作戦での残りはワンストップだぞ。ポジションは微妙だ。相手はまだピットインしてない。ピットイン前に争うな。バッテリーの充電は十分だ。オーバーテイクボタンをもっと使おう。タイヤのことは心配ない。全部大丈夫そうだ。キャリーがピットに入るぞ。後方のチームメイトとのギャップは 21.5 秒。報告だ。センサーの測定値がおかしい。ただの不良データだろうからそのまま行け。本当に故障してる箇所があったら知らせる。前の 位との差は 4.6 秒。 後ろだ。彼らは中古のハードだ。ピットウィンドウは12周後に開く。12周後だ。残り28ラップ。タイヤに問題はない。ドライビングに集中してくれ。後ろにいる。彼らは中古のハードだ。ピットウィンドウは10周後に開く。10周後だ。残り26ラップ。 ンディションはまだ良好だ。 定はない。心配ない。全部大丈夫そうだ。キャリーがピットに入った。キャリーはピットにいる。
はできませんが、今日素晴らしいドラマが幕を閉じました。次のレースにも期待。
ボス、確認してもらいたいことがあるのですが、ちょっといいですか？ ボス、少しお時間いただけますか？
チーフ、研究が終わって開発に進められるパーツがいくつかあります。早速進めましょうか。詳しくはエンジニアリング部門で確認してください。
When you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Driving in, pass to Boss. On the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that tripper was going to fall.
Jordan wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
The 3 ball, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Kobe. Now here's Curry. Bryant looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. The step back jumper is good.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock.
Fires the 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's LeBron. Here's the 3. The shot by Curry, no good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Jacks up a 3. That's rebounded by Charlotte. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings and came away with the win.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
And here's Jordan outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Jordan's got 6.
Jordan often gets his hoops off the dribble, but he also is capable as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Great D that time from LeBron.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Oh, through the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The Kings trail by 4. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Shoots. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Boss. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
LeBron can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Boss. A 3 with the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's James. Scoreless thus far. Here's Kobe. The 17-footer goes down.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Pass to Boss. Saves up the pick. Launches a 3. And James pulls it down. And here's James. They'll bring it up for Charlotte. Curry gets the bucket.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Hope. Tries to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hornets lead by 3. Outside Curry. There's a screen by Bryant. That 3 off the mark. Sacramento's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. No one covering. He's got 9.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving away the product.
Both teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Charlotte making a switch here. Durant's checked in, and the Kings also making a change. Gaines is checked in. Charlotte has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Durant with a wide open look. Charlotte no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Gaines. Here's Hope. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And here is Curry. 5 points in the game. And again, the Hornets missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's sent back by PD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Outside for Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Steps back and shoots. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 5-point Kings lead.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Durant for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
Boss gets the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Charlotte, no good that time either.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Six to shoot. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. They're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Boss, and the free ball is good. Boss has got 8 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Hornets trail by 5. Curry with it. He has 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for Charlotte.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Puts it up. Again, the Hornets score.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And KD's got the ball here for the Hornets. Curry passes to KD. Charlotte moving the ball around. Kobe gets the bucket. And Sacramento has possession. They trail by 3. Pass to Zabaly. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside Curry. Driving the lane. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, their elite conditioning is evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Olajuwon's checked in for O'Neal. Jordan comes in for Bryant. And Iverson's subbed in for Curry. Over to the left wing. Again, the miss by the Kings. Charlotte leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Anthony. Off target at the rim.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And here are the Hornets now. Sacramento making their last shot. It's good. Jordan's got 10 points.
The touch on Jordan's close range shots is really outstanding. He almost makes it look simple and easy to score in close like that.
Pass to Gaines, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the board.
Seconds left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And Jack kicks it to Gaines. No good with the triple. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Anthony dishes to Iverson. The three from KD. Can't hit that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Charlotte Hornets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Sacramento. Here's Jordan. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Jordan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hornets.
Efficiency personified there. Jordan scoring at will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
Here's Hope from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 19. Charlotte shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Bobbed up there for Durant. Picked off in midair. Driving inside. Here's Hope. His three-pointers off the mark. Charlotte leading by 4. Allen Iverson on the wing. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hope. Elijah Wan with the
fourth and second chance point. Nice in rebounding. And they were in the top half of the league in terms of free throw shooting. It could have been better, but I thought last year they had a few guys who were off.
And what really jumps out is their ranking in second chance points. They did some major work on the glass. Greg, those points really added up over the course of last season. LeBron, he's checked in for the Hornets. Here's Iverson. Oh, what a finish by AI!
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Puts up a deep 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Hornets lead by 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Here's Gaines. Nothing on the board. Hits it from three-point range.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the high post. Iverson, no good. The Kings trail by 5. Fires away from outside. And James pulls it down. Hornets have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the inside. And stolen by LeBron. Jordan outside. In the corner, it's James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. James has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Here's Hope. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Takes a step back. Jordan. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now here's LeBron. Jordan, right side. 5 on the clock. Oh, the focus inside by Michael Jordan.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. The Kings shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Number 43, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for it. And the Hornets making a change here. Ryan's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Hornets leading by 7. Left side, Jordan. Durant kicks to James. Jordan, the pass to LeBron. From deep, Bryant. No good that time. Sacramento's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. This one for 3. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Takes a 3. Long range. Kobe drills it.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
Yeah, he's just fortunate right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Curry's checked in for Durant. Out to the wing. Hope guarded by Jordan. Good on the shot, and with that, the Charlotte lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Boss.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Now, here's Jordan. He's got 14. It's tipped. Here's James. Whoa! James strong puts off the line.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Sacramento moving it around. Steps back. Here's Hope. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Here is Bryant. The Kings getting the bucket. 6 on the shot clock. He can't hit that time. The Kings trail by 4. To the middle. And even 3-on-3 break. On its way from Curry for 2. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Curry's got 14.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Hope. Frames the three-pointer. He has 30.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
LeBron passes to Kobe. Olajuwon with a screen for Kobe. To the paint. Kevin Durant stepped in for the Hornets.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Kobe. 10 points for him. And finish up by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are ridiculous.
Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for him.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
And here are the Kings now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Good on the triple. 14 points for Boss.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside.
Play!
Number 17.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
That's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
They set the screen. And yes, it's good. He's got 5.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
LeBron passes to Bryant. Launches it from deep. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. The Kings trail. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 drives.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle. Outside,
James. Back to Curry. From deep three-point land. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. James covering. From the wing, buries the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So, making some changes. O'Neal comes in for Elijah. And Michael Jordan subbed in for Kevin Durant. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Shaq. Outside, James. And the Hornets miss again. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 3-point Kings lead.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3-ball here in the second quarter.
Right side, Kobe. It's rebounded by Boss. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Jordan, the pass to Curry. Will it go? O'Neal kicks to Bryant. 6 to shoot. LeBron outside. Offline with his 3. Fires away from way outside. And that shot was up in time, but it doesn't go in. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please join us for the center court. And get ready for the
Welcome. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, that's been...
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Kings.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn up, and let's credit their game planning as well. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Hornets trail by 6. Curry is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Jordan in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hornets 5. Launches it. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 39.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Shaq. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now Sacramento on the break. And he jams it with authority.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Back to LeBron. Outside, Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. A 3-pointer off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Hornets trail by 11. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. There's the steal. Power down with both hands.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
James up top. Outside, Kobe. Off the run. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Kobe's got 14 points for the game.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Oh, come on, hit that, man.
Pass to Boss. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And so James will bring it up with the Charlotte Hornets. It's a 14-point game. Bryant outside. Picked his pocket. It's 2-on-1 for the finish. Oh.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Charlotte calls timeout.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Jordan. How he did last season. He averaged about 10 points a game last year. 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. The game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Outside, Kobe. To stop the run, and it's denied.
Just one bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Curry brings the double. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Curry has it in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Bryant with 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kobe's got 17.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Here's Hope. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
On the wing, James. 5 points in the game. Outside for Curry. And now the Kings, fast break. Here's Boss. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Kings?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Hornets trail by 20. LeBron passes to Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Charlotte again missing. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 19-5 run. Shoots the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Pass to Bryant. James right side. Curry outside. Charlotte no good that time either.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Inside.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
They get it again. James kicks to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Kings moving the ball around.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And there's the call on Boss. That's foul number 2 for him. Kevin Durant's checked in for LeBron.
Substitution on the court.
Sacramento on defense. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Pocket 6. Bryant on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Boss. He's got 23. Fires from the wing. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
And here's Jordan outside. Back in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Jordan's got 17 now.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Boss. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Curry's shot is good.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Pass to Boss. Jordan with the steal. Here's Curry. Here's KD. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Sacramento on defense. And here's Bryant for three. The shot that time, not on target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Boss, no good. Hornets trail by 21. Outside Curry. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Throws it up high and stolen by Jordan. Down low, here's Shaq. Sacramento grabs the miss. Takes the three, and it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle, another steal. And now Sacramento on the break. Oh, finish! And power down the jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Pass to Bryant. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. Bryant's got 10 points in the quarter.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. A steal, and they're moving it up. Pass to Boss. For three. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot from the wing, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Boss gets the bucket.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Pass to Kobe from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Kobe's got 25 points in the game.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Here's Boss from downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Pass to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's Sacramento running away with it. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Sacramento. Pass to Iverson. And Clark, as someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
Free throw good, Iverson. Sacramento leading by 22. Pass to Boss. The three. The basket is good. The assist from Gaines. Gaines has got 3 assists in the game. Iverson outside. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. He can't get it to go.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Gaines. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Was that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now. You can really tell Iverson approaches a game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Boss. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think, would be helpful.
And the Kings making a change here. Jack's checked in. Here's Boss. Oh, wow!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Bryant's shot is up.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the left wing. To the pace. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that one's good, Iverson.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Boss, defended by Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Jack. Charlotte's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Iverson. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down home.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
Now Jack lets the three fly. Again, the miss by the King.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's Iverson. Off on the layup.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Shaq's checked in for Olajuwon. Anthony comes in for LeBron. Jordan, he's checked in for Kobe. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Allen Iverson. Right wing. There's a good screen. Just 5 on the clock. To end the drought. Good on the three-point shot.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Curry passes to Jordan. Puts up a deep three. That one doesn't go. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. With the step up, here's Hope. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Charlotte making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. Bossie's checked in for Sacramento. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Here's P40. No good from outside. The Hornets have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. The 10-footer. O'Neal misses. The Kings have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50% gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Curry kicks to Kobe. Three-pointer, and a great assist by Curry. That one goes in. Kobe's got 18 points now here in the second half. Over to the wing. Here's Boss. And the Kings another 3.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And here is Curry. Bryant left side. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college. And how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical challenge, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
Stolen by Durant. And finished off by Petey.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Mark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Fires from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. For Charlotte, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
And Clark, one idea the Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened. To take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season, I think will go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
It's free outside. It's rebounded by Boss. Boss has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the triple. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a galley win for the Kings.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And partner, it sets up what should be a fantastic finale to the season series. Major bragging rights on the line that night.
O'Neal sets the screen for Jordan. And here's Bryant outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Bryant's got 33.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Inside, it's tipped, stolen by O'Neal. Curry dishes to Durant. So it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't leave home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Allie Lepores, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
next. This is opening night for both of these squads. What do these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Boss.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sideline. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. And for Charlotte, Jordan is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the two-guard spot. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
There's the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And there's the call on Boss. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
It's to Curry. Fires from way outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's the pick. Here's Hope. Shot clock reset for Sacramento. From outside the arc. Boss, no good. To the inside. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Curry.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Hope guarded by Curry. Shot clock at 5. Hope drilled from 11 feet out. 5 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The putback. Can't throw down the putback. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Sacramento moving it around. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hornets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. LeBron sets the screen for Jordan. Outside, Bryant. Good with Jordan picking up the assist.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Pass the Boss. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's James. James sets the screen for Bryant. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
And he nails the 3rd.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Boss. Hope, guarded by Curry. Yes, that goes in. 12 points for him.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Bryant looking around. No dice from the high post.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
From past the arc, hands it from downtown.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they shot the basketball.
Kobe sets the pick for Curry. Outside, James. Off target with his three. Kings leading now by 7. Here's Boss. Still without a basket. Here's Hope. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. O'Neal dishes to LeBron. Taken away. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Jordan, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming out.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
So he gets them both. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Deflects the pass and stolen by LeBron. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. 4th, the Kings.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guy.
Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Boss. No scoring in this one. Hope. Again, the miss by the King. James in the post. The shot, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
2 points, that one goes.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And they pick up 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
From the arc, O'Neal with the rebound. Hornets trail by 3. Curry kicks to LeBron. In the corner, it's Jordan. Outside Curry. The tray. Sacramento grabs the miss. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by James.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Kobe. 6 points for him. With his first shot attempt, and it falls over the rim and in. Charlotte's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Outside Jordan for the 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Jordan's got 5.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Pass to Boss. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stump. Durant checked in for the Hornets. Anthony comes in for Jordan. Outside, Kobe. And here's KD for 3. Carries it from 3-point range.
6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
In the corner, it's Jack. Here's Boss. Shoots over Bryant. No good off the front iron. To the middle. Durant. That's good. Durant's got his second basket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Hope guarded by Curry. Pass to Boss. It's stolen by Bryant. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Hornets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Sabali. Tries the spin move. Kobe with the steal. Right side Curry. Bryant outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Bryant's got 10.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Sabali. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Kobe. Pocket 6. Close one. It's rebounded by Boss. Boss has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding me.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's Kobe. 10 points for him. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Now it's a 7-point Charlotte lead.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep hitting him the ball.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And some changes here for the Hornets. Olajuwon's checked in for Shaq. Jordan comes in for Bryant. And Allen Iverson subbed in for Stephen Curry. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now, here is Jordan. He has 5. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Jordan. And the jump by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. P40, guarded by KD. Let's go. Rebounded by Anthony.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And that one is good.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
15 seconds left to play here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Charlotte Hornets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
They've got Iverson. Durant is out there with Anthony. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Elijah Wan in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Puts up a deep three. Is rebounded by Jordan. Charlotte leading by 9. Iverson outside. Anthony on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here is Gaines. Iverson covering. The tray. Hornets with the rebound. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings and came away with a win.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Jordan. Last season's performance for him. Last season put up about 10 points a game. 2 assists and 2 rebounds. Not bad numbers, but for a player of his talent, you have to think he can do more.
Yeah, and talking to his coach, this team expects more from him. And that's a good problem to have as a player. It means your team believes in your abilities.
James checked in for Anthony. Finish by AI.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Traps in the tray. He's got 5.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And then Jordan slams it in.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Powered it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Iverson. He's got 7. Down low from 6 feet. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Iverson darts in. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
From deep. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's deflected. There's the lob to the hoop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Charlotte calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Bryant is checked in for the Hornets.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Boss. Shoots it up. And there are the Kings with another bucket. Charlotte leading by 7. Outside, Bryant. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Boss. Boss has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game. Stephen Curry's checked in for Durant. And the Kings making a change here. Here's Boss, guarded by Kobe. 6 to shoot. For 3. Great D that time from LeBron.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The Kings trail by 7. Pass to Boss. Shoots from the line, and he nails the jumper. Boss has got 6 points. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play a position. And then shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Hope. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside Bryant. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Curry. And Charlotte again with the bucket. The Kings trail by 8. And stolen by James. The finish, and James throws it down hard.
I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Here's Hope. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And the Hornets making a change here. Durant checked in.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. Here's Curry with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Kings trail by 6. Pass to Boss. Here's P40. And a miss there on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't tackle it.
Here's Kobe. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Hope. Connects from 3-point range. 19 points in the game.
Well, he's already got 9 points from 3-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Curry outside. And no good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Boss passes to Jack. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. Bangs on the trifecta. Durant's got 5 points now on the board.
A great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Here's Hope. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
LeBron dishes to KD. Pass to Bryant from outside the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Lets it go from the wing. Another shot. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 13.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 20. And then Elijah with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Some changes for Charlotte. O'Neal comes in for Elijah Wan. And Michael Jordan subbed in for Kevin Durant. Here's Boss. He has 6. It's stolen by Curry. Out past the Bryant. There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Here's Hope. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
And a deep three from Curry. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Kings trail by 6. A 3-ball. The rebound by James. James has got his 4th rebound at that last one here tonight. The shot's good from Shaq.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The 3 drills it from outside. He's got 24.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Outside, Kobe. Fires for 3. LeBron, no good. The Kings' shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Boss. 6 points for him. Here's Hope. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Passed up by O'Neal. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Shaq.
He got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
It'll count, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Hornets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this.
Give me Coach gray hairs with the turnovers. It's time to slow things down. Protect the rock. Make the simple play.
Dr. O'Neal, I think your diagnosis is right on the money. And looking ahead to... And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Hornets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Heading underway in the second half, here's the foul for Doc Rivers. The Kings trail by 3. Here's Boss. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The Hornets fourth.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Hornets leading by 3. James looking it over. And here's Bryant outside. And for Sacramento, they're shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Can't connect from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Really can't get it to go.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Here's Hope. And that's good for 2. He's got 26.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. A second chance effort. Doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, a bit of a cold start for the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Out to the right wing. He nails it. We're tied up. He's got 13.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
The Hornets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. LeBron outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the paint, or the lead. It's blocked by Shaq. Jordan looking around. And the Kings pushing it up now. Boss gets the bucket. Boss has got 8 points.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in open court when a steal triggers the break.
And they call an illegal screen here. And now look at the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Saturday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Sunday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz.
And for that game against San Antonio, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They want to get off to a hot start to the year.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside, Kobe. It's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so here's Charlotte to end the run. No good. Shot missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Stripped it away. Pass to Boss. They set the pick. He's looking for James and finds him. Outside Jordan. Bryant outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly foul.
Well, let's Let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Here's Boss. 8 points for him. O'Neal kicks to Curry. Curry setting the pick for James. Outside, Kobe lets it go with the three.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
It's good from long range. 18 points for him.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Curry passes to Kobe. Now, here's O'Neal. To Curry, lets the three fly. That one misses.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Hope. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hornets trail by 8. Curry with the bounce pass. And here's Kobe from the arc. And a great assist by Curry. And that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Curry brings the double. Here's Boss. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Boss has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Kings. LeBron passes to O'Neal. And here's Curry. Back to O'Neal. And a misplay.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so here's Charlotte. Sacramento making their last shot. The shot's good. Curry's got 6 points.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
To finish it off, a beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Kobe. 24 points for him.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Kings moving the ball around. Lock at 6. Here's Boss. Offensive rebound. He's again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot through here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Kings have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one is off. Charlotte making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Hornets. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, a new generation is entering the league. And Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for him.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. And for Charlotte, Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's Jordan in at the 3. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's James. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. And he parries his first look.
The greatest shooter in the history of the game. Curry, so good from deep.
Launches a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Boss. Takes the 3. And another Sacramento 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Bryant pass to James. Deflected! And they're able to recover. On the take. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
You have to credit their game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Oh, got a piece of it. And he lobs it up to the rim. O'Neal pulls it in. Hornets trail by 3. Pass to Bryant. And here's Jordan. They still need this. No good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Hornets 4th.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Sacramento on D. And here's Curry. Can't get it to fall. The Kings lead by 3. The 3. Boss, good. Boss has got 6.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Jordan. Bryant on the drive. Rebound by Sacramento.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
To the wing, right side. Here's Boss. for three. And another Sacramento three.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
To the inside. There's the block. Jordan with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down low. O'Neal. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Kings have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Hornets trail by 12. Now here's Bryant. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Boss. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Jordan. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
And he comes up with a bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And so Curry will bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 14. Pass to O'Neal. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Boss. Covered by Jordan. Three-pointer. Sacramento passing it around. 4 on the clock. Here's the three. Offensive rebound, Kings. Yes, it's good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Hornets trail by 14. Bryant outside. Pass to Durant. Now here's Bryant. Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Over to the wing. Stolen by Bryant. And they're pushing it up. A quick shot there. It's off target.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
They set the screen to the left side wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Curry. The jumper from the wing, off target.
Hey, yo, right here.
Guarded by Durant. 5 on the clock. Kept alive.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Curry shot his...
Causes so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside, O'Neal. 5 on the clock, and he drives in, and he cuts it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Back to LeBron. From about 16, takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Curry. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the...
With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Bryant outside. Goes up on the baseline. Good on the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of like...
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And Curry's got the ball here for the Hornets. About a minute into this first quarter. And his first shot of the game, no good. James with a steal. Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Sacramento passing it around. Covered by Jordan. 5 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. The Hornets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Bryant. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. With the floater. Pass to Boss. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's James. Charlotte again missing.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
He buries it from 3.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around. やるか。
ご無事で何よりです。足りないものがあれば補充していってくださいね。
ヘルプサブス遠慮はいらん。
連絡事項です。アイテムが支給されました。 焦らずに準備を整えてから再挑戦しましょう。
心を落ち着けて集中。特別なイベントのお知らせだよ。
よろしくな。
設置。
準備はよろしいですか？ターゲットだよ。
あれがターゲットよ。い
かれん坊だな。君が受け取るべき一品だ。 初めて構わんか。
見ててよ。
手貸せ。
はい。
俺。
はい。
肘。
はい。
よし。これでよし。 してやるか。
作戦開始。
仕事の時間だ。 罠を置いたぞ。君には負け。
それってジェマちゃんの
おう。で、どうしたい？いつでも来い。
いいよね。はーい。じゃあね。
ああ、これを見逃してはないよ。
はい。それでは行きましょうか。
よう、苦戦してる。するわけねえか。
作戦開始ですね。
りのようで望みは遠慮はいらない。間違いないわ。
見ててよ。
手貸せ。
はい。
俺。はい。はい。よし。望みは遠慮はいらん。これでよし。
似合うとはこういうことを言うんですね。
さて、やるか。
遠慮はなしだ。見てけ。役に立てたか。ほらよ、君のものだ。ほらよ、君のものだ。じゃあな、また来いよ。
にゃ、しっかり食べていい調査をね。
どう？作ってかない？はい。皆さんから交換願いがありました。ええ、またいつでも。うん。さてどうしようか。シェバー。それじゃあね。